Alright. First of all, I'm apologize for being several hours late. Literally last possible minute, I got called to help with family member. So, I literally, I just sat myself down after getting back. So, I had to literally just grab some food before getting started. So, I'm going to just quickly snack and stuff down. First, have it on the way. Still there. Let's get cracking. So, obviously, we're doing the Chaos Rising campaign. The hope is to beat it in this, not today, but tomorrow. And of course, we're bringing back the important file from the previous game, where we took out the enemy while wearing a bunch of Terminator, which I don't think we get at the very start of this game. So, might I get it again? Well, let's take that.
Only a year ago, the Aurelian sector was all but doomed. The hive ships of the Tyranids hung over each world, seeding them with obscene creatures. The Tyranids were ready to feast. But these worlds are also the recruiting ground for the Blood Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own space marines, and they refuse to yield. Veteran Tarkus weathered pitiless alien attacks, allowing Cyrus and his scouts to find weaknesses in our ravenous foes. While Avitus leveled his righteous fury upon the Xenos, Thaddeus descended upon them on wings of fire. And Davian Thule, the first to fall against the Tyranids, returned from death in the form of a mighty dreadnought. You led them all, Commander. Together, you fought across the deserts of Calderis, through the jungles of Typhon, and beneath the great spire cities of Meridian. You faced an implacable enemy, and you triumphed. But there is a truth more implacable than any tyranny. A new threat will always emerge. Once, planet Aurelia was the sector's crown jewel, home to billions of souls. Then came the warp storms. They pushed Aurelia into a new orbit, encased the planet in ice, and swallowed it whole. For 1,000 years, the warp held Aurelia in its terrible grips, depositing untold horrors across its surface. Now, planet Aurelia has returned. It should be a barren ball of ice, but a signal is coming from its surface. A blood raven signal. A call for help.
I'm back. So, starting on this. After about a year, we've had the mysterious plant Aurelia come back, and its signs of life. So, that can't be a good sign.
Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos. We have detected a blood raven's distress signal coming from somewhere nearby. If there are chapter brothers in need, provide support. But be wary of a trap. Angelos out.
Our drop pods have scattered, Commander. Something is interfering with the navigation systems. We should locate our other forces and regroup. We need to get past this wall if we are to locate the other drop pods. Use your jump pack to get across. Remote detonators and demolition packs are more than enough to bring this gate down. Say it now before the closing begins. Let it fly.
Get out of the way.
Supply crates replenish explosives and other expendable items. Destroy those crates to uncover the supplies. Acknowledged.
Alright. see who's down here. I probably guessed Tarkus recently, but we'll see. Yeah, who is here?
Guardsmen, what are they doing here?
Good question. I don't trust this.
Hold your position, Space Marines. I said hold.
Lower your weapon, guardsman. We do not answer to you.
Gun them down.
Move you.
I can clear those bunkers with explosives. Attacking them with standard weapons takes much more time. In their ranks. Under fire. A good
Oh, I got him. Good, got me close.
Something sinister is going on here. No loyal guardsman would ever fire on a space marine. I doubt these traitors were alone.
I wonder what it could mean. Ominous. Ooh. Galaxy.
More traitors ahead, and well armed. My scouts wear light armor, Commander, so we had best make use of available cover.
Oh, it's invisible. Ticket boom.
We are the eyes and ears of the chapter.
Let's have a look at this.
Commander, the immediate area is secure, but this unpopulated glacier is an armed camp. Did this world not just emerge from the warp?
If so, someone else got here first.
Traitor guardsmen. Just when I was starting to respect them.
Hate them if you will, but do not underestimate them.
I'm just gonna tweak the sound a bit because something seems a bit too loud. Not incorrect. Yeah, that's weird. Do it. Back to the moon. Let's find out of the squad. That could be. Ooh.
Here they come. Get ready to fire.
Traitors.
Aha!
Quickly, Tarkus has their attention. We should engage them in extreme range and focus our fire. Incapacitated Tarkus. Commander, use a stimulant kit to heal him from a distance, or manually revive him.
Well, that goes like it were. Wait, go back. Traitors eliminated.
My thanks, Commander. Our drop pod took anti-air fire on final approach. Only I made it out, and just barely.
And still, you made yourself a target to break that ambush. What would the Codex say about that?
The tactical squad shall draw the enemy's fire, thus allowing the Devastator squad to attack from a position of strength.
Ha! That it does.
This whole situation looks like a trap, but there is still a distress signal transmitting from somewhere nearby. We had best locate its source quickly.
I was just quickly checking the phone. What gosh? Nah. So look at stuff speaking. Is it being watched? No. That's weird.
Standard Imperial locator relay. Transmitting a generic distress signal using Blood Raven's codes. Just enough to lure us in.
Coordinates 9.6 by 1112. Launch barrage!
Artillery, clear the area.
Yep. Retreat. Get out of the fast.
A spotter called in that attack from hiding. Cowards. We should extract and bomb this ice pile from orbit. No, we need to secure an approach before we can launch an extraction.
Only logic engines can track and target drop pods. Those systems depend on a broadcast array.
Then let us act like space marines. Find the array and destroy it.
I wasn't looking for that one, really.
Gravitas. Quick!
Victor. Let's go here.
I can advance on that turret in tactical formation without being suppressed. Once in range, I can disable it with a frag grenade.
Make it so, dogs. Make it so.
Beginning tactical advance. Commander, there is an orbital relay ahead. Securing it will give us a defensible fallback position should we need it.
It will also allow us to reinforce our squads. Structure flat.
Oh. I'll admit I didn't think that was quite good. Okay. Now we can go about it, points. Okay. So where we need to go from here? Oh. Well, that'll be good. I think this is where we need to go.
Spotters, open fire!
Barrage!
I don't have someone to look for this. Let's get the supplies. Oh, hello. Sick. Do it up, then get down.
Kill those traitors before they call in a strike.
Fire away!
Keep advancing to avoid the artillery.
What are you? What are you doing there? How are you losing to a guardsman?
Point secure.
Enemy has us in close combat.
Dude.
Their ranks.
Called for devastators, not pansies.
Devastator, brother.
Hostile movement up ahead, brother. Thunderhawk is en route.
Then we should proceed to our extraction point and destroy any other traitors we find.
Well, I do send it one back to the lieutenant's point.
Hostile forces spotted.
Fire away.
Keep advancing to avoid the artillery.
Hello, thank you.
Target destroyed.
What?
We're exposed here. Watch for an ambush.
We have engaged. It is gone.
Direct our wrath at you.
Give me your efforts, but you're boned.
This was neither the time nor the place.
Target acknowledged.
Locked in melee. Locked in melee.
They remind us that we shall return it. You can like They didn't think that about it. They underestimate us. Ooh. And flip. Okay. Good. Well, one guardsman is not going to be a problem.
We should expect a counterattack shortly. Agreed. Still, this is a defensible position. We hold here.
Thunderhawk Talon Alpha inbound. Hold position.
At your command. The chapter's going in, brother.
Hold on.
The traitors are laying down a barrage to soften us up. Prepare for an assault.
Well, I can try, but not going to hit him. That would have been more effective if you'd farted in my direction. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm basically twiddling my fingers. Okay, maybe I should. Maybe Cyrus should go a bit closer to that.
Another barrage.
You're not getting any closer, you know. Yep, you're not going to be doing much better. got a whole minute. That's doable.
Here comes Talon Alpha.
They're breaking off the attack.
Now
Six from traitors. Courage and honor.
we've also been chased about today.
For treachery. Retribution.
Nope, going back.
Victory
Hello.
is but a prelude to the next battle.
Ooh. Doesn't mean I get any more level up.
Well done, Commander.
Yeah.
These guardsmen have paid the price for betraying the Emperor. We must discover who these traitors were and how they came to use a Blood Raven's code. But we will have to investigate that later. The second strike team I assigned to investigate Aurelia has sent a distress signal. Sergeant Thaddeus and his assault marines are already prepared to deploy, along with the dreadnought Davian Thule.
This signal could be another trap, Captain Angelos.
This call is a full message, Sergeant. Review the signal on your planetary display and provide whatever support you can.
Okay, we need to check really good then. So, okay, fair enough. If we do it, it's up. It's empty. I'll do that. Oh, hey.
Commander, I recognize the markings on the troopers who ambushed you. They used Imperial Guard equipment, but those were House Vandis forces.
Vandis, the deposed governor. That coward fled the sector when the Tyranids attacked.
The noble houses on Meridian have their own militias. It looks like Vandis' troops are resisting the new regime.
I am sure Governor De Rosa will be delighted.
So let's. Hmm. Oh, nope, no, I. Okay, love this one.
Strike Cruiser Retribution. This is
Oh.
Librarian Jonah Orion. We are under attack. The Eldar are massing around us. They have a Wraith Lord, which has already claimed Sergeant Endymion. We must drive these Xenos back. We found them excavating the area. To what end, I do not know. The Eldar have deployed a powerful force to ensure we do not find out. I fear we will not survive long without reinforcement.
Yeah, see.
Endymion was once my second in command. I will not abandon him.
Our honored brother is correct, Commander. We must recover Endymion and Jonah and exterminate the Eldar.
Yeah, what? Hold that. Probably get these guys back the most powerful line of stuff. Ja, mir ist den natürlich den Vertrag drin away. Ja. Oh yeah, not until you touching that. Bye. Oh wait, I don't want you. Wait, what? Does it have some corruption? Okay, so I can't do that. Good to know. We picked too late to know, but where was I? Oh, right. You still have that? That'll do. Nice. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's more than having this one. Focus you had that. And that. And I want to give you the idea with that. So, but and you want that. That's it. Now, I give you a handout of this, right? I'll give you the blood pistol. Pretty good for the squad. Right. Is it good?
Cruiser retribution. This is like
On. No. Well, that's going well. Oh, wow.
Eldar warriors! Attack!
secure that beacon.
Oh, uh, turning it from time to time.
Eldar witches! Get back!
No more blood ravens fall this day.
Well, I thought we could make a point.
You are a welcome sight indeed, Commander. I am Jonah Orion. He fell, saving me from an Eldar war machine. We had just discovered a large Xeno structure to the east when they attacked.
A webway assembly, no doubt. It will allow them to invade at their leisure. We must destroy it.
I will guard over our brother's remains. The chapter will not lose Endymions' gene seed.
Of course. I
Indeed.
am at your disposal, Commander. Our enemy. Engage jump packs. Seek and destroy. No Eldar spare.
Hmm. That might be your second route. Does he move forward though?
It is done. Move on. Always the first step on the road to disappointment. Thaddeus reporting in. Jump to that position.
What's not were you?
Move on.
Hmm.
What in the Emperor's name are those?
Something akin to a Wraith Lord.
Good. I'll let him get that.
Do we have a new target?
Nuggets? Make 5 of them.
It is done. Move on. I have spotted an Eldar
Bye. Well, bit of move forward movement is here. I'm just sort of kill everything. We're good. Oh, don't be.
Psychic power is building up. Quickly, destroy their access to the webway.
You are too late. The ancient souls have found their new homes. Rise, raise God. Destroy the humans.
It is done. Move on. I bring Rogue and engage. Rogue and engage. It is done. Move on. Engage my Eldar. We are received by foes. Engage my Eldar.
They've just haven't got enough shut out. Oops. So you've been such listeners and I've not noticed until now. How bad? Oh well. Yep. Yono is not doing very well today, is he? Ah. Oh! Come on.
Cannot retreat.
What were those things the warlock summoned?
He called them Wraithblood. They somehow drew psychic power from
Captain Thule, hold fast. We must support him, Commander.
Take your position, brother.
Oh, nothing. Hey.
More Wraith Guard!
They are sluggish. They must require a warlock's support.
Engage my Eldar!
Good.
To the fight, brothers. It is done. Move on.
And
Hmm.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle. The Eldar return to the sector could not have come at a worse time, Commander. As you suspected, the House Vandis militiamen who ambushed you at Argent Glacier were not an isolated band of malcontents. More Vandis rebels have risen up against Imperial authority on Meridian. The Retribution will take you there to provide support. Governor DeRosa will have further details for you when you arrive.
What of planet Aurelia, Captain Angelos?
Jonah, I'm reassigning you to the Commander's strike force. You will all return to Aurelia once the crisis on Meridian has stabilized. Angelos out.
Gone back to the room, hasn't it?
Thank you for your intervention, Commander. The Emperor's favor is clearly with you and your battle brothers. It is an honor to serve alongside the heroes of Typhon.
It was a big one! That is for execute what go to everyone else's.
I still do not see how these rebels could have imitated a Blood Raven's distress signal. The codes and rights for using our relays are among our most closely guarded secrets.
Our chapter hides far more than its communication rights.
Perhaps, but someone knew that trap.
Hmm. Okay, good. That. Yeah, I'll keep that then. While you're across the meridian, I'm going to quickly grab another drink. They're back. Oh, so now let's see what Governor Durrell has to say.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Insurgents loyal to House Vandis have launched a sabotage campaign here on Meridian. Our infrastructure is still crippled from the Eldar and Tyranid attacks, and the Vandis rebels know just where to strike to cause the most damage. What's more, raids from Orc looters have become endemic. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander.
Yep, yeah, ready.
Commander, this insurgency has stretched our loyal forces to the limit. Orc looters have infested the Hablocks outside Angel Gate, and I can spare no troops to stop them. Only you can eliminate these Xenos before they reach Angel Forge. House Vandis wants Angel Forge for itself. They are driving the Orcs ahead of them in order to weaken the Forge's defenses. If the insurgents take Angel Forge, they will have access to massive weapon stores. Most Imperial Guard forces have been diverted to deal with Vandis insurgents. Those guardsmen still at the Forge are dangerous.
My assault marines are ideally suited for this mission, Commander. The invasion left that area a maze of walls and obstacles. Our jump packs will allow us to get across any blockades.
Might as well simplify the team. Doing some food, as pointed out. See, what else was not in the deployment set?
Commander, this insurgency has stretched our loyal forces to the limit. Orc looters have infested the
Vehicles,
Hablocks
that
outside
means it's
Angel Gate, and I can
Avatars is a
spare...
good reason word for you. And all thing danger.
Commander, this insurgency has stretched...
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna end up using Jonah much throughout this particular game because I'm not really confident with the use of Librarian. Like, I've tried it several times, I just don't really get how to use him effectively in this. I'm glad he's become a mainstay for say since, but it's just one thing where like I don't really get how to use him effectively, so I'm just not going to use him.
I will be glad to be done with this place.
Surely Angel Forge is worth defending, Abatus.
Worry about moralizing later, Librarian. There are orcs to kill.
So we've been different from the last year.
This way. I saw something from the sky.
Ah, see, never mind.
Kill 'em, boys!
Abatus under attack.
Well, the ambush didn't do much. It's not about ambush, but it's
Greenskins are the Havelocks. Use explosives.
ah. What goes against it? I gave up this one weapon. Oh well. But now it's worth to destroy the bunker. Yep, those also aren't going to last long. Thank you. Do we need to get here? That is with that. Onwards. Well, that's clever thinking, but it was stupid. Thank you.
Space Marines. This is me lucky day.
Sure about that? Yeah, I didn't think you were going to be so sure about that one. Lucky Jack, over. Thank you. Cruel, where are you?
More Space Marines.
We need to go capture that. this.
Instant armored vehicles. Heavy weapons.
Oh, that ready. I'll be happy. Diluted tank. That ain't gonna be a good place of this. I mean, the fun to hammer is just, yeah, attention.
We're receiving a distress call from inside the defensive ring.
We are under heavy fire from insurgent forces inside the perimeter. Heavy casualties.
Oh no.
Make yourselves ready. The blood ravens will be here shortly.
There is a command console inside the perimeter which you can use to lower the gate, Commander. Jump packs should allow you to reach it.
Commander, that position is exposed.
Then we break the gate down. Take the fiends by surprise.
With Angel Gate shattered and the defenders dead, we will hold the forge the next time.
The commander must decide.
Point secure.
Avitus, that fort module will include you.
Precisely on schedule.
Oi. Guys! I did what's up.
We have encountered Chaos Space Marines.
Understood. The Imperial Guard will hold them as long as they can.
Weapons ready. Understood.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to move around it. Oh, but you're still fine taking up all experience points once we're doing fuck all. Hey guys, you're trying to set this a dreadnought. Is it not going to go into well-used visual footage? But Okay. So all we're going to do is just march with it. Finish off everything that's in there. Come back and fight me, you coward! But I think we move, but I might as well move just slightly to the end. Oh yeah, he's just with his feet up at this point.
So good to see you all again, Blood Ravens. I remember well our sparring on Cronus. Tell Captain Soul that his old friend Elivas is anxious to see him again.
The fact he said himself get full that absorbed the hooks again. And I've just got full in this battle. I need to do going up because no, that feels now we're doing north, but still. You're not gonna win this.
The insurgents are in full retreat.
You have more than an insurgency on your hands, Governor De Rosa. This is a full-fledged heresy. None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
One of the state countries did nothing. Not just
This is very grave news. We cannot allow the forces of chaos to overrun our recruiting worlds. The traitor legions must be based on planet Aurelia, Commander. Return there immediately and hunt them down.
Hmm. But yes, what do I want you to do? This is probably the best one to go for. No? Why not? Make your dreadnought even more terrifying. Ready. Mm-hmm. Before you go into combat, I'm giving you back this. Ooh, Alcohol.
Commander, thank you. I can barely believe the rebels would align themselves with the forces of chaos.
Believe it.
Yes, Sergeant Avitus is right. Denial only aids the enemy. We have recovered records from the rebels that portray the location of their main base. It is on planet Aurelia. House Vandis has been operating there since the earliest days of the Tyranid invasion. I am dispatching troops to Aurelia immediately. Time to eradicate the enemy's safe haven and end this heresy.
Now you are speaking sense, Governor.
Relax.
Commander, I fear the traitor's foul warp energies may have affected us.
Affected us? How, Librarian?
The corrupting influence of chaos is a powerful thing. Even the briefest encounter can stain a soul.
We are no traitors.
Perhaps not, Cyrus, but corruption can be subtle. Each step along the path may seem insignificant, but together they lead into darkness. When facing the minions of the warp, no decision is without consequence.
Turned totally.
Commander, now is the time to strike back. The Black Legion is operating from a well-fortified industrial facility on planet Aurelia. You must break into that complex and defeat the traitors within. It is a geothermal power station. House Vandis established it soon after planet Aurelia re-emerged from the warp. It appears to be the center of their dealings with the Black Legion. Expect to face heavily entrenched Black Legion troops. Imperial Guard forces have already deployed to establish a beachhead. They report that the enemy has raised a void shield to protect key areas of the station. Bring that shield down and purge the facility, Commander.
Commander, if that truly was the Elephas we faced on Cronus, then we must expect a trap. Elephas earned a reputation for deception on Cronus, many times over.
Tarkus is correct. Eliphas is a dangerous foe, but we still must take the facility.
How do I get up? Aha! It's the thing that suits me. Yeah, I'm going to spoil a bit. So it says these conditions have no impact on mission completion. This is correct, but in the larger run, it's not. See you later.
Those guardsmen are up to their necks again. Traitors with heavy weapons have been pinned. We need to eliminate those chaos positions. We coddle them at every opportunity.
Oh, good, very good. Covetous, you fool! Thank you. the Aurelia and I'm missing up behind. Therefore, I expected to be fighting forces of chaos. Wait, all of you. This way.
Good to have you here, Commander.
Report, Guardsman.
Yes, sir, of course. The enemy is heavily entrenched and holding the entirety of the facility. From what we can tell, we're facing large numbers of Chaos Space Marines as well as Vandus heretics. The enemy's raised some sort of powerful energy shield around the central portion of the facility.
Auspex scans show a power station to the north, Commander. The shield must be drawing energy from there.
We will take that station then.
We've managed to establish a field command here, but we've yet to push any further.
Oh, that ain't good.
Commander, coordinates are being relayed through a communications array north of here.
The traitors are using that array to guide the artillery. If we take it from them, we can silence those guns.
Won't last long unless you do, Commander. Move up and hold
You gotta
that
move.
position!
To be fair,
Close on the enemy's guns!
you're gonna do something very stupid. Goodbye.
Service.
Ah,
The Black Legion has summoned demons to their side.
you know what? Maybe that was a bad idea. Retreat!
It is done. Move on.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Oi! Go to that!
The enemy is here, Commander. It is done. Move on.
Oh, can you make progress, please?
Close on the enemy's guns. Your orders. Taking heavy losses. Assault squad, ready to weapons down. They are allies.
Well, you're gonna heal. Oh, not that. I can okay progressing on that. We need to get past that to get this. Suppose we're going to probably just go do that. Ah. Everyone's already... Okay. I'll take this just to make sure that we're doing good. Players, retreat. Oh, that ain't good.
The retribution confirms that it's being used to call in artillery on the Imperial Guard.
we got that done. Okay. What do you want to just give the blinds after that?
The array is ours, Commander.
We should be able to feed those rebel gunners some of our own target data. Now we can give the Black Legion something to fear.
I see Elevas was correct. You blood ravens are persistent.
Where is that coming from?
Over the Vox, on our private channel.
Who are you?
I am Aragast of the Black Legion, pillager of 1,000 worlds, champion of the Chaos Gods. I will tear this scepter from your chapter and sacrifice it to the Dark Gods.
We beat back the Tyranids. You will fare no better.
Empty bravado will not save you, stripling.
Commander, this is a distraction. I can feel a dark ritual is underway. A temple. They have established a temple to the powers of chaos. We must destroy it.
Which was that? But we're gonna have to take that first. Ah! We don't even need to. That is falling back. Oh, that is very nice, thank you. It's working, hey. Come on. Do the blood ravens look like traitor guardsmen, Avatus? God. Oh, yeah, different. That's not gonna be a blow. Got it.
The enemy is here.
The control shrine for the station is just ahead. Time to bring that void field down.
Oh! My bad. Never what you were saying, Rush. You just might get it.
Cutting power to the void field. The target is now exposed.
Ah, a little water in that. Cool. Why? There.
Commander, that relay did more than just transmit target coordinates. There's a recording.
Use them to ambush my battle brothers, kill with the distress signal, and our opponent is over. What was that? Someone betrayed us!
gameplay. We got everything completely blown up.
The Black Legion has summoned demons to their side.
Yep. Ooh. I see you, Missy.
There is the foul temple.
Oh, that was pretty reasonably effective. Over. And you do the same.
Take your position, brother. Weapons all ready.
What we're going to do now is take up triple. Yeah, it looks like that was doing his target practice. Yeah, that's not enough. And now.
Their temple burns and falls.
Well done. A warp.
What
me, Boss. If we kill them now, we waste the value of the traitor in their ranks. Your vengeance awaits.
Of course, my lord.
Now, prepare for the next battle.
Okay, that is
Your victory
kind of
at the
well.
Iceworks has stirred the enemy to further action, Blood Ravens. Black Legion forces are attacking our scouts on Calderis and pillaging our assets on Typhon. I'm relaying details to your planetary display. You must put an end to these raids. Maintain absolute secrecy about this mission, Commander. Angelos out.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Vandis and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with the front armor personally. Okay, but nothing. Oh, dear. Oh no. Next is you. You be short on that, but we'll do that. Yeah, let's get this work. Now, the only trouble with a few loss. Actually, nah, so decently confident with that one. Hmm. Right. We compare again. So it's a little bit more damage. Yeah, I'd say that's okay. Right.
Let us hear that transmission again, from the array.
Yes, definitely.
We have recovered some additional audio, but the speaker's identity is still hidden.
This transmission includes the access codes for Battlefield Vox. I will not be party to the murder of fellow Blood Ravens.
No. There is a traitor in the chapter.
We now know how these heretics lured us to Aurelia with a false distress signal.
And how that Chaos Dog could taunt us over our Vox channel. I will kill this turncoat with my bare hands.
Assuming we can uncover who he is.
I mean, he's got not long. If they don't find him, then, well, yeah, I'll lose a tiny percentage in melee, but I'd say trade-off is worth it as well. Give me +1 there. That's actually quite a good one. Okay, so what do we do from here with Tarkus? You know what? I don't do this. Dim level is stupid, but I think it probably is at least an easy move. Tarkus book make the most sense about that. does not getting away from that estate. Sales. Onto that. Useful actually. Oh, there's also a swap with. Missed that. Oops. I wouldn't particularly think that was worth it. What's this command? Well, that's a good default. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's it. That's right. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I think that's what you want. And yeah, there's not enough benefit really to worth it. Oh, get noticing. Well, in that case, find that out. Like these abilities there against whatever the mobs. Like very normal work to have. Yeah, that's what. Because I'm not likely to use as much, so. Oh! Thank you. Now, what hammer do I get? That was not worth it. Let's. What else do we have? Got an optional target. No optional target. No. Yeah, let's go through Meridian and do that.
Commander, the Vandis heresy continues to spread. Vandis and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements. The Vandis heretics are using field generators to power their batteries. Destroy these
You are sending me to Spire Legis, Commander.
Is that an order, Sergeant Thaddeus?
No. No, forgive me, Commander. I request to be part of the strike force. Long ago, Spire Legis was my home. I will not see its people sacrificed to chaos.
Bean. Go for it.
A rift in the warp. As long as it remains open, the enemy can summon reinforcements.
Key targets are on your map display, Commander. If you destroy the enemy's generators and strongholds, the Imperial Guard can retake Spire Legis.
Let's destroy all the kills. How about it, be?
They have established a temple to the powers of chaos.
Destroy this foul den. There is no time to waste.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
There we go. Perfect so. Oh, Thaddeus is down to man. That isn't good. I command. Techno got stuff on the thing. Did you have to there? You can go for that. The Force Commander should be on that on his own. Oh, there you go. Now you finally realise there's something going on. Okay. Do you really want to play this game? Because you're not going to do well with it. Oh, you're turning the forward back well. Right, let's go here. Well, I guess we'll be mid up. Alright. Oh, and I got a Terminator. Oh wow. Can I? Take that from one that was looking. Ingenious. Then we got that. Just pop back away. Okay. I love how they just this one thing was just staring. It's like, something weird has happened, and nobody else sees what's going on. That's one problem. Very effectively taken care of. That's not getting much. Okay, you know what? Let's not go that way just yet. Looks like we're doing that anyway, ain't we? I can't fault me for trying. Whoops. Get out of the way. Get out of there. Get out of there. Look at!
Seek and destroy. Take your position, brother.
Whoa, that's more like what I was looking for. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, now I go forbidden. Okay. We can get a copyright strike on that.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Oh, hello. Thank you very much. I really need to get that song out of here. I'm going to be seeing that or being streamed, I think. There it is. My foot's going to get in. Okay, maybe not a moment. Maybe not a moment. Okay, now it's Blind Guardian. What the heck? Yeah, different time. We're doing some jukebox hero mode. Sabotage! Ah.
Pieces.
Rest in pieces.
You got that. Okay, that could need to up there.
Barrage incoming. Move.
We're pinned. Try to flank them.
No, that wasn't meant to be terrifying. It really wasn't. No, that would be a bit tricky, destroying all of them before getting that, but no, it's okay.
That should silence the heretic scars. The Rosa's fragile guardsmen can advance without trembling now.
Some things haven't changed, have they?
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
The second card for Toda. Ooh, no. Yeah, I'm not actually going to use that Thunder Hammer. I mean, why not? Bye. Goodbye. Okay, that one's good. Alright, so what do I want to do? Oh, oh, oh. That can be sold. That can be sold. Sold. And I can, well, I can do that. Well, I mean, I might as well, because both of them are quick to go. Jordan? Nice. What? That improvement? That is not. Nope. Bye. Now that was my favorite. Actually, you. Boop. Well, why not? That's fucking good. Get rid of that. Oh, Jonah can get more points. Nice. Very nice. There's no point keeping that. If we do have an option, then I can just boop. The button of box somewhere. If you got better ones that way. Okay. Oop. Yeah, just a moment. Okay, that can go. Alright, so our other missions that we can do. Ah, that was that from Martellus.
Thank you, Commander. The 85th Venderland has begun its assault on the Spire. The heretics are resisting, but without their defensive guns, they will crumble. It is good to see them suffering the wages of their sins. DeRosa out.
We have an urgent message from planet Typhon. It comes from Techmarine Martellus. We thought him lost in the Tyranid War, but he survived. He needs your help, Commander.
Techmarine Martellus, to any blood ravens capable of receiving. I am transmitting from the astronomic array station in the Typhon Islands. Orc looters have been a recurring threat since my arrival. However, at dawn this day, I detected a graver threat.
Now I'm going to switch in targets and values.
We have an urgent...
We know who we're going to rescue. I mean, let's be fair. If you couldn't find him after a year, he probably was dead.
Martellus, are you receiving?
Sergeant Tarkus, thank the Omnissiah. I am defending the array, but the traitor legions are here.
Retribution, prepare to provide close support.
We just need to get there quick. The threat at this point.
Martellus! We must revive him.
My thanks, Commander. I am glad to see you again.
We had thought you lost when your Thunderhawk went down, Martellus. How did you survive?
A story for another time, Tarkus. The heretics will surely try for the array again any moment.
We cannot stay here defending this relic for all eternity, Techmarine.
Agreed, but we cannot leave the valuable data in its cogitator for the enemy to take. Strike Cruiser, this is Techmarine Martellus. Deploy power generators in the following coordinates.
Right. Great. Ooh.
Humans! This place belongs to the orcs! Crazy looters. Fight on two fronts then.
Oh,
Gate to access the complex.
one sec.
Skins will just go around, Cyrus.
Exactly. Directly into the traitor's space marines.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Yeah, he's not going back. Ah. That's correct. He's going back.
Commander, I have gathered several valuable relics from the wreckage of my Thunderhawk. They are in a storage area a short distance away. If possible, we should recover these items before they're looted by the orcs.
Ooh, not again. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Hey, don't go that way. Where's the next champion? Oh, there he is. Swipe he does. Oh, thank you. Yep. We're probably going to lose that generator. No! Oh. Never mind. You can go back.
Not even the deepest Tyranid hive was as foul as that scum.
Indeed, Avitus. Commander, Cogitator recovery is complete. We can safely leave this place.
Now you can tell us the story of your survival, Martellus. Let our enemies beware. Victory is ours.
That's where you want me to go, game.
Thank you for your timely intervention, Commander. I will initiate the repair rights for the items you have recovered. In particular, I shall restore our Terminator armor.
Give us a word. Eee. Oh, damn. The Cyrus. What is Cyrus again? Nothing new to over, so just make a note at this. A little bit short of what I would like there.
Just how did you survive, Martellus?
Yes, a good question. As you may recall, I was aboard a Thunderhawk during the climactic battle with the Tyranids.
I also recall it being blown from the sky.
A Thunderhawk is a resilient craft. Instead of destroying us outright, the Tyranid attack sent us into a desperate dive into the jungle. My brother pilot used all his experience to guide us into the highlands, where the infestation was less severe. He did not survive the crash landing. I was left alone. No transmitters survived, and my own cybernetic enhancements were severely damaged. It took me months to successfully hack the repair rights to regain my mobility. I spent the rest of the past year battling my way through to the astronomical ray.
Your perseverance does the chapter proud, Martellus.
Perhaps. But I am glad to be in the confines of a mighty strike cruiser once more.
Well, that's what he got. Oh, you'll have that. That thing's not quite as useful as it used to be.
Eliphas has yet to show himself again. He must be planning something. That heretic is too dangerous by half.
I thought he died during the Cronus campaign.
As did I. I saw him torn to ribbons.
How does he yet live?
Souls are both playthings and currency in the warp. Eliphas may have died in the flesh, only to have his soul bartered among demons. It seems they restored his body when it suited them.
More likely, his death was a deception, a mask for his escape from Cronus.
There was no deception.
In either case, it speaks of Eliphas's power. Tarkus is correct to worry.
Let's do that and see what happens later. Here's the thing, I don't think that's perfect. You know what? Nah. It's not bad. It's not what we're looking for. Wait, in. Let's over that. That's the one I want to mix up. So we've got that as an option 3. To be fair, it means I can end up deploying an entire thing of nose. So, let's go! Oh, we're already on there. I'm an idiot. I'm also going to do what I did last time with the Horde and the Avatar and probably regret it.
The Eldar have reappeared, Commander. They have congregated at the site of our climactic battle against the Tyranids. The Black Legion must take priority, but ignoring the Eldar, very little. The Tyranids' destruction of the land exposed ancient Eldar ruins, however. This may be what has drawn them here in such numbers. The area remains a wasteland, but there have been some changes. Most notably, The Blood Ravens have erected a monument to those brothers who died fighting the Tyranids.
Even with the traitor legions assailing us, we must oppose the Eldar. Remember that they manipulated the orcs on Calderis and attempted to destroy all of Meridian. I owe their species a debt of blood and fury, Commander.
Hmm. I do not know if I can look at this out as in the Terminator.
Smells worse than a Meridian slum.
Rotting Tyranid smells like glory to me. Focus on the task at hand. Xenos still pollute this place.
Oh, you're in the that. Oath of uncompromised victory.
Hostiles purged.
The enemy is here. It is done. Move on. Engaged by Eldar.
This place contains something powerful.
Focus on the present. Something approaches.
What's this for? Automatic very nice.
Guardsmen are calling this place Gabriel's Miracle.
Credit belongs to the Emperor. Captain Angelos would be the first to say so.
I don't think this is going to go well for them. Well, that range doesn't do very well.
Exercise caution, lest we destroy it in battle.
You good, kill that such? Let's do this.
Armored units ahead. We should flank them.
Or we could crush them in a direct assault.
Aha! Over here. And you are in a horrible place if you want to survive. Thank you. Now let us see what the Avatar has to offer.
You should have slipped away when you had the chance, Eldar.
The remains of a craft world still lay among these benighted worlds. We will not leave while the souls of the lost lie scattered on the wind, and until Adrianel's vision is fulfilled at last.
Your witch's vision died with her on Meridian.
Spare me your primitive obstinance, human.
Brace for psychic blast.
Warfire! Clear the area!
Brace for psychic blast.
Holy terror!
It summons warp fire.
Yeah, the Avatar Arcane is not going to last long enough for this to be a worry. Like, come on. Dead. Was that meant to be the terrifying threat of the Eldar returning? Because it really wasn't up to much. Excuse me, that wasn't enough fun. Screw you. Nope. I'm curious actually. And he cannot. Hello. Or for me. Actually, who was the one with the weakness one? Okay. Get extra health, mortal stamina cycle, so I need a normal level up. Get a little bit of health. You lose the explosive resistance, which gives you before. You know, it's good. You can have that. Very good. Now I am fast and furious. Don't even know why I didn't write something to get using that line. Okay, this one. Okay, we get a flat. We get this one there. Back. Oh, oops. I'll take a film. Whoops. He's been awarded. Actually, no, that's not too bad. I can work with that. Maybe you just turned it to the Terminator army at this point. Let's look at what it's saying. Right, so it can have that. So let's look at the critical command item is none of them because we don't have any. Okay.
Commander, the Black Legion is attacking a detachment of Bloodraven scouts. Son?
Priam to command. We require tactical aid and fire support. Under attack from Chaos Space.
Another falsified chapter signal. This is Eliphas's handiwork. I am certain of it.
And that of the turncoat who gave the signal rights to him.
I trained Priam and several of those initiates myself. I will not abandon them now. I am going on this mission.
Oh, whatever you say. Let's get this going. Yeah. Never actually sent the skills alongside Terminates before, so this could be quite interesting. Also, I'm realizing I'm doing a terrible job at what I'm trying to build up for following the canon ending.
What in the Emperor's name are they doing?
Abducting my initiates.
Chaos minions are attacking in force, Commander. Our initiates need support.
I'll send you back to the initiates.
Another group of traitors took prisoners and headed west. Emperor only knows what fate the heretics have in store for them.
Peace, Priam. The Bloodravens will not abandon their own.
We will find these initiates.
Where's the chaos point? Yep. That's it.
Thanks, brothers.
How we did go here? Oh, that was good.
I have cultivated the power of the dark gods.
Okay, that backfired in a way I'm not kind of used to it.
Within, you tremble and cry.
I was wanting him to run over to here, but they're not taking in the end. So look, if they can do that, look, quite tickled actually.
Your power is meager, your courage false.
Yeah, what did we say? Okay, you make the signature for Terminators. Alright. You sure you don't want to fight here? As I can tell you confidently it wasn't.
Yawning abyss.
Comedies.
Captain Diomedes? What is the honor guard doing on Calderis?
We go where the chapter wills. Now report.
Of course, Captain. The Black Legion used a chapter locator signal to ambush us. How they obtained it,
Facts, Sergeant. Do not speculate.
Here are the facts, Captain. The Black Legion killed many scouts, but abducted more. This is the second trap.
Thaddeus, be quiet.
Enough, sergeants. Commander, take your strike team and return to your strike cruiser, or wait further orders. Sergeant Pryor, gather your initiates and prepare for transport to Firebase Argus. The events of this day are to remain strictly secret. Knowledge is power, Blood Ravens. Guard it well.
Ooh, that really, really, really nice.
Commander, I recommend that you depart Calderis as soon as possible. Captain Diomedes is initiating a stand-down order for all Blood Ravens on the planet. You must continue your pursuit of the Black Legion.
Why would Diomedes prevent us from doing that?
The chapter master dislikes contact with the Black Legion. Diomedes will enforce his will.
Davian is correct, Commander. Chapter Master Kyrus has pulled Blood Ravens back from battles with the Black Legion before. He might abandon this whole sector instead of facing that band of traitors.
That would leave our recruiting worlds to the enemy.
Precisely. You must stop these raids before that happens.
Diomedes is a hero of the chapter. Why keep us from the fight?
Diomedes has always been a political animal. If the chapter master wants the Blood Ravens off Calderis, Diomedes will not question him.
Captain Diomedes does his duty, as should we if such an order comes.
Enough. The enemy is kidnapping our initiates and laying traps for us across the sector, and we should do nothing? It is not my duty to follow the edicts of fools.
I mean, you can't fault him if you don't want too much. One of that. There's only one of it left. The Judgment Carry.
Your cursed ship is hiding, Tech Marine.
Hold your tongue, Avidus.
Oh, I forgot. Oops. Yes, I forgot all about doing, whistling speaking. Whoops.
The Judgment of Carrion.
Commander, I have uncovered another transmission from the trader. We should review it before launching another mission.
Good idea.
The Judgment of Carrion is a conglomeration of ancient vessels which have become adrift in space and time. It travels at random, spending decades or even centuries in the warp.
If I may, its travels are not entirely random. Only the Emperor can know what horrific planes the Judgment of Carrion has visited. But its recorded appearances have all been in this sector or in one of its neighbors.
Yes, and because of that, the astronomic array had a detailed record of past appearances. A distinctive pattern of warp anomalies preceded each appearance.
And that pattern is occurring again.
Precisely.
How does any of this blather help identify the traitor?
The machine spirit aboard the Retribution is not sufficient to remove the masking on the message you recovered. But there are references to a far more ancient and wiser logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. With it, I can identify the heretic.
Like Martellus, I have been trying to identify the traitor using our shipboard cogitators.
Have you made any progress?
Of a sort. This message was in our own transmission tomes.
Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. They know about me, or at least that I exist. Only the Vox Cloak Invocator has masked my identity thus far.
The traitor is here, aboard the Retribution. He is one of us.
We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. To recover the proper activation rights, you must locate data slates hidden in the surrounding decks. Because you will be operating deep within the space hulk, the Retribution can only offer very limited support. Jump packs will be... The logic engine is secured in a sealed vault. Only the...
Xenos and demons infest the Judgment of Carrion, Commander. But the lingering warp energies in the ship pose a far graver danger. With prolonged exposure, such energies could drive even...
Also, claim for close quarter combat. Then I'd say that's so. Fun fact: there's also an equivalent to a specialist game from Games Workshop did like many years ago called Space Orc. So basically, you send in a squad of Terminators. Okay, so what? And you have to work your way through the Tyranid-infested space hulk. Now we also sent the Terminators through a Terminator-vested Space Hulk. Just saying, the link's there.
Commander, you must locate ancient data slates to access the vault. They should be in data racks of some sort.
We have no time to waste. The foul resonance of the warp is already palpable.
This mission should only allow 20 minutes. Let's work out.
Fallen brother, of the Fifth Company.
Look, an apothecary's reductor vial still intact. It contains Bonaparte's progeny glands, the chapter's holy genes.
Apothecary collected it. Why leave it here?
A fair question, but we cannot overlook the opportunity to recover Blood Raven's gene stock. Be vigilant for other vials, or signs of an apothecary.
Commander, the rules indicate Bonaparte still serves. In the chapter honor guard.
Pardon? Six. Go through each path through pretty inclusively like this.
Our weapons are ready.
that.
It is done. Move on. Tyranid killed.
Another fallen brother. Veteran Lucanus, also of the Fifth Company.
And another reductor vial.
Martellus, what do the rolls say about Brother Lucanus?
Killed in the Karava campaign. I was at Karava. I recall no Lucanus. Commander, both Bonaparte and Lucanus served in an expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion. I shall try to uncover more about this expedition. Xenos in the gantries. Get ready!
Devastator Marines, ready for combat, brothers. Destroy. Palatus under attack.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
Direct our wrath at you. Palatus under attack.
Crusader Marines ready for combat. Xenos. Tyranids are here. Hitting the swarm. Direct our wrath at you.
Assault squad, hit them hard, hit them fast. To battle then. Tyrannid assault!
Your zoom, brothers. This is Actus. Brothers, advance on the enemy.
It is done. Move on.
Kill them all! Let there be blood! The warp is making itself felt, Commander. We must hurry.
Hostiles. Tyrannid assault! It's done. Move on. Your orders. Press the assault, brothers.
The spies and haptic sync.
You have enough data slates, Commander. I shall begin the activation rites.
To the fight, brothers.
But where is that missing gene seed?
Seek and
This.
destroy. The Tyranids are attacking!
Direct our wrath at you.
Are these Tyranids feral? Only without a leader creature nearby. Remember, when connected to their synapse web, all Tyranids become deadlier.
Tarkus reporting. Target acknowledged.
That's another go. Did I did I hear seagulls in the sea, or was that just very, very loud outside? It sounded like it was coming from the cave for a second. Hmm. Okay, that's the blood raven in there. That can't be reassuring.
Another fallen
Oh well.
brother, and another gene seed.
Sergeant Sarpedon, 5th Company.
Another member of the same expedition. The records list Apothecary Galen as the leader.
Which explains the reductor vials.
But not why they were left behind.
None other will do. It must be mine. Then we can fight back. It will be mine. Another door blocks our way.
There's a data slate on the door. Xenos detected.
Eliminate them. The logic engine must not be damaged.
I mean, this should be definitely easy. Just forward march, you know, to do that. We literally, he's already chewed up half, not the about half the health. Oh, give.
The foul thing is dead. Let us get to the logic engine.
This is Galen. I no longer know how long I've been on this forsaken derelict. So many brothers dead. And the voice of a killer cackles from every shadow. It is hungry. It wants a holy gene seed in each of us. I must hide the reductive vials. Even the demon cannot know the entire Space Hulk. Commander, that was some sort of Vox recording from centuries ago. I will analyze it as best I can.
Well, that's weird.
Let our enemies
You
beware.
mentioned a demon called Volcare. Oh, that can't be good. Hey!
Your prize had best be worth sending us into that foul place. Companion.
Recovering gene seed
I like that little one.
is
That's
worth
cute.
the risk, Avitus.
I will begin analysis of the logic engine right away, Commander. We have also received several distress signals from across the sector.
I'm going to do something that I know people who have not followed this are going to be thinking, why are you doing this? And there is a reason. It's not a reason particularly like that is what I got to do. Stay behind to get this. That's main story. That is not main story, but it is important to get.
The following transmission is repeating on secure chapter channels.
Come, Blood Ravens! Face me in battle if you dare! I am Aragast of the Black Legion! I await you on Aurelia!
The scum is challenging us like an Undercity pit fighter.
If he wants a battle, I will give him one.
This must be a trap.
Does it matter?
Commander,
Yes.
Levanda's heretics are gaining ground hourly. Captain Angelos has sent no Blood Ravens to aid Meridian. I need your help. Please come to Meridian as soon as you can. DeRosa out.
We have located the store of reductor vials left aboard the Judgment of Carrion. Recovering additional Blood Raven's genetic material would be a great service. You will automatically teleport back to the Retribution after a fixed amount.
We cannot forego an opportunity to recover Blood Raven gene seed. This could allow the chapter to grow strong again.
With respect to Captain Thule, this space hulk looks like a death trap. Surely all the Blood Ravens who died there also thought they could secure the chapter's future.
Commander, I have a request. Every librarian swears to protect the relics and histories of the chapter. Leaving this vessel unexplored feels like a violation of that oath. I would ask to join you on this mission.
Probably going to be all this, but good thing Damien Fool. So you need all that. Enough tears and thing. Let's do it.
We have located the store of reductor vials left aboard the Judgment of Carrion. Recovering additional Blood Raven's genetic material would be a great service to the chapter. Demons...
Yep. That's what I want. What do we have?
Every second spent aboard this accursed derelict puts us at risk. We must recover the gene seeds quickly.
Oh, 20 minutes, that's fine. More than time. Nice, it's big enough for you to get fooled in. Those are flies. I'm looking forward to it. What with? How much flies, okay? Just Kathy walks in and like nobody seems to expect that. Oh. So. Ah, that's the first one. Pop. Awesome bit of that scare how effective that was, because wow! You're supposed to be helping. Ah, that's good. DNC music.
I have heard the voice. Halt! I am in sight of the enemy.
Hive priest.
No, I definitely didn't miss anything now.
The Tyranids.
Do I need to kill all those troops? Well, at least they've got some form of attack about victory this.
Come on, aliens. Show me your fury.
I'll go back. Oh, hi there. You're a lot less help than I was expecting you now at this point, actually. I never got pirates of the Kingdom, so I do realise why I got pirates, because that's because I listened to it earlier this week. And it doesn't fucking need your brain! Oh, train! This is not the time.
Devastated under enemy attack.
We are suffering heavy losses.
Come on, go down. I'm pretty sure you have the last key. There we go.
The gene seed samples, Commander. This deed will make our chapter stronger.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
And if I have a new let me cut this. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not keep that.
Of our chapter. Well done, Commander.
What was your one? What? Okay, so I might get that too. I'm not going to use that. So our last main objective is this one. Oh, it's good, good. Yeah.
I have discovered another transmission from the traitor in our ranks.
Commander, we have received a priority signal from the Chapter Honor Guard.
This is Captain Diomedes. All Blood Ravens are to cease crusade recruitment and other operations within the Aurelian sector. Return to your muster points and prepare for mobilization to the Ferox Swift Crusade. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
He abandons the sector so easily. How can we follow such a man?
We are receiving another priority signal from Captain Angelos.
Commander, we must not abandon this sector to the traitor legions. I am headed to Calderis to discuss the matter with Diomedes. Continue to oppose the Black Legion. Angelos out.
Gabriel is correct. We must continue. We must find the traitor in our ranks. The Master of Scribes found this message. He came to me. He did not know whom else to trust. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos. He still has us chasing them, and that is putting me at great risk. I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you're all so fond of saying. This was sent to Calderis and the Honor Guard. Corruption worms its way into the chapter's heart. You must stand against this.
I'm with you now, Damien.
Commander, praise Terra you have come. The Vandis heretics and the Black Legion are overrunning Capital Spire itself. We still hold the Imperial Palace, but they have taken the rest of the Spire. You have brought us key victories, Commander, but we have been fighting 100 other battles. The 85th Vendaland and my other loyal troops have all suffered massive casualties. The Black Legion, however, never seems to run out of madmen and demons to Commander.
Right. Damien will donate and a bunch of damages. This should work.
Attention, this is Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Ravens are here. The Emperor's angels of death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates.
She definitely missed her calling. She would have made a perfect sister of battle. firefighter who seems to you've been successful with their runs. What if I do some talks? Just so I can really get him a little bit.
The palace is safe, thanks to your blood ravens, Commander.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Squad 1, you there. Squad 2, you there. Everyone else, you're the attacking target that gets through. Except General, you stay there.
The enemy still holds the communications array and Imperial Shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander.
How quick you talking? To be fair, my force commander is probably able to do that on his own. No. Capturing that. Hello.
My devastators can maintain the defense of this location, Commander. Assist with the sir.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Assault squad, ready to deploy. Take your position, brothers.
The enemy has massed for a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
Take that up fast. Good. Don't fucking over.
My initiates and I will keep this area secure. Your firepower is needed elsewhere.
Don't do range.
Traitors have broken through. All is lost.
No. We're so close too. Wait.
Commander, praise Terra you have come. The Vandis heretics and the Black Legion are overrunning Capital Spire.
Let's try again.
Attention, this is Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Raven
Yep, I'm aware.
Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Guys. One in. Here. Ooh. What else? Yeah. You guys go there. Why did you go there and take that much? Oi! Has it smashed? No, you're meant to be watching this.
It is done. I have failed.
Over. Retreat. Retreat. You know what? Maybe a strategic retreat might not be happening.
Take your position, brother.
Stupid!
The enemy still holds the communications array and Imperial Shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander.
Alright. What are we doing? Thaddeus, just take that, then get back.
I understand.
My devastators can maintain the defense of this location, Commander. Assist Governor Dolosa.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Take your position, brother.
And again.
The enemy has massed for a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
Assault squad ready to deploy.
Keep this area secure. More firepower is needed elsewhere.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy.
Shit. Got it? Yes!
Thank you, Blood Ravens. Once again, you have saved Meridian.
Huh? Oh, we know he's mutant!
The enemy has recaptured. This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
We will finish a few things.
Commander, I am forever in your debt. I cannot understand why Captain Angelos and Captain Diomedes refused to aid us. But in our darkest times, against our most terrible foes, you stood with us. Meridian will never forget this. I will never forget.
So there's another thing. But knowing what's going ahead, I think the sensible move. Put my points here with it. I can get you today. Useful enough. I won't get any more skills from this campaign, but you know, that would have been really fucking useful in the last mission. We return back to a victor. Just check. Is yeah, the video's up. Now there's only one target. Now the target here. I'm going to bring out some dark engage. I will bring it, but I'm not going to bring it with me.
Blood Ravens, hear me! I am Aragorn.
I agree, Commander. We cannot allow him to call us. And enough! I can no longer sit here in orbit while that treasonous filth lives. I swear I will deliver the death blow myself.
Yep, fine, happy this.
You finally show your faces! Have you mastered your fear at last?
We know no fear.
It looks like we're warming up for the target, you guys.
You Blood Ravens are clearly fearless in your hurry to leave the sector. The courage with which you show us your high quarters does your Emperor proud.
Turncoat scum, I will kill you here and now.
I mean, that is quite a, it's quite a good boast. I can't ever forget that. That's good.
Rejoice, brothers! Your slavery to the false Emperor ends today.
The only thing ending today is your worthless life.
Yes, and to the void with orders and niceties. But not quite yet, little Blood Ravens. First, a test. Make your way to my chosen battleground. Elephas, open the portal.
Yes, Lord.
Melee!
I detect the stench of a chicken. I came here to see an effect of Black Legion, not the Chicken Legion. Right, I need to go.
Swift march. More corpses. Hostile forces spotted.
Well, to look alive, I'm so used to kind of tapping X whenever I need to that I'm just kind of sitting here like, don't touch the X, don't touch the X.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Tactical squad, direct our battle. Our wrath on you.
Ow! The heel on the chair. Oh, that was stupid. Also, Abacus is incorrectly saying you will not escape. I think there's some bugs in this game that haven't really been patched. So I definitely didn't have this problem when I was playing it originally. I'll take that one here. The arbiters, we get it. You won't escape. You already have. You can say something else now. Doo-doo. Oh dear. Help! Well, I feel like I'm doing a wonderful job of testing. Yep. Cute, but that would save you. Oh dear. That did not wasn't that for much. Ooh. Thank you. I guess we're going to just be stuck around to see that for the next mission. Amazing, no other just constantly instantly going up, 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 up. Yeah, you better run. Let's go get the shrine. Ah, hello. You can reverse all you want. Bye. Gods. I like having quick and capture that because everyone else can do that thing quite comfortably. Hey, we got redemption! I don't think that's actually useful. at this point for most of them. I mean, I suppose these are others, but oh, hello. Oh, hello. Boom. Oh. You. No, let's pick one of those things. You know what? Maybe I should get that first. As long as the mission goal is not to fall back, yeah, it's probably a good idea to have something ready just in case shit hits the fan. You know what, Dreadnought? Maybe it would be so if you didn't charge when you're killing yourself. Just a thought. You look getting some over this? Captain hilarious. I'd look into seeing him constantly flipping like a fish. I'm not even going to get the dialogue in the next cutscene. I don't pick up the script and just voice act myself just to... I mean, I can't voice act, but it'd be hilarious. Wait. Oh. You know what? If you're doing that, particularly flew. Oh yeah, that wasn't a problem. Oh yeah, I've gotten 0 dialogue. It's just pop, 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 pop. Good. Yeah, it's another full back order, so apparently it's fine. Apparently. Yeah, just when he comes back, he's going to be kill all the cultists. And there's a cutscene that's meant to be triggering, but it's happening. Oh, there we go. I have no fucking clue what the current scene is meant to be right now, but I think... he's basically tried to teleport away. Nelphys has gone, you know what? No. I think that's what the cutscene that's happening is meant to be. Means that our guest is now fighting for his life. Okay, if this is still up here afterwards, I'm just gonna, you know, reload the game. It's just getting a wee bit silly. Don't get me wrong, it's funny to see doing that from my viewpoint, but it's yeah, they shouldn't be doing this. And if that's not fixed by the time we have the mission, then yeah, we got a big problem. Now notice they're now dead. There's this really fun bit of dialogue that is going on. It's basically he's, you know what? Just look at the missing dialogue sometime. As much as I like to play this game to kind of show you this again, it would mean I'd have to replay the game for another 4 hours. 45 actually, and it's yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to see this video, just go for this. This isn't exactly a new game. Game. I don't recall a cutscene being that long. The game's crashed a bit. Wait. Game? Okay. Well, that shouldn't be happening. The cutscene's not this long. I know that much. Okay. I'll have to read through the game. Give me a few minutes. Hopefully this bit. Hopefully you still see me on the stream. See what? Okay. Reload the game and see if we can get it back to where it was, because that shouldn't happen. Okay. Bear with me if I have to reload. Yep. Yep. Okay, let me just check OBS. Have I got back? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Okay. So because I decided to do that, Alice will try and finish 6 full hours. Let's go back. And we should be right back here. Yep. And back to the level that we need to do, so... Did I get him again? Oh wait, now I remember. Ooh. So I can get him 2 more than that, which I don't say should do with it. Let's go on doing that. And he's maxed out his level, so...
Blood Ravens, hear me! I am Aragath the Pillager, master
Let's try this again.
the lash of...
Request again, I'm cool with that because, you know, that shouldn't have happened. At least this time it's the game that crashed and I could get back quickly into the games rather than OBS being weird. Just double check that this is destroying the stream. Oh yes, it is. Okay, so I'm definitely back. Okay, and forward launch.
You Blood Ravens are clearly fearless in your hurry to leave the sector. The courage with which you show us your hindquarters does your Emperor proud.
Turncoat scum! I will kill you here and
chosen battleground. Counterparts, open the portal.
Yes, Lord.
Champion seeks your death. Answer incoming.
Show them fury.
I thought it was a mouse at speed, and I was like, what? You get a drink while this doesn't swing.
Hostiles.
Oh! Oh!
Direct overwrap. Move on to the next target, brothers. No mercy for the misguided.
Okay, I'm back.
Enemy destroyed.
How do I sleep?
Prepare for combat.
Oh! Forgot about the ability to evolve. me.
Coward! You will not escape!
Commander, look. A way forward. We can finish this yet.
Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed it. Next, that's on to you.
Return fire, brothers! Tactical squad, return fire!
It is done. Move on.
Direct our wrath on you! Receiving fire! More corpses!
There is a shrine ahead. It is sure to be well defended, but securing it would aid us greatly.
Yeah, that's Let's go capture this.
Devastator crews ready for combat.
That was meant to be all of you. Come on, Force Commander can't do everything. Combat plus with years. I'm just going to check something while I'm doing this. Thought I heard a noise. Okay, I can order that and then that for later then. Let's see how we do at the end of this mission. Here we have the shrine. Let's see if we can get to that with this order. Yeah, you're not getting past that very easily. Thank you. You're likely to be smart. The fact that I just did that to get the Dreadnought in like seconds would be like maybe they made a particular mistake. It was nothing coming back.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Well, you discovered with what you're up against. You got what you wanted?
Conserving ammunition.
We'll be ready for the final push, which should be this time.
Assault squad ready.
think you've seen these now.
Feeds on them. Kill the heretics to weaken him.
Who will feed on now? Well, he's not getting out of the soon. So it looks like the way to be still was just dunk, dunk, dunk. Good thing that. Well, I'm also glad that worked because I was worried I'd have to do it again.
Fitting death for a leader of traitors.
True, but what game is Eliphaz playing?
Bah, he is greedy and honorless scum. He saw his chance to gain power and he took it.
And the prospect of Eliphas with more power somehow reassures you? Commander, another transmission from Captain Diomedes of the Honor Guard. He has declared Gabriel Angelos a renegade and orders our return to Calderis. I have also uncovered additional information about Apothecary Galen and his expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion.
This is madness. Gabriel is no traitor. We must expose the corruption among the Honor Guard. We must go to Calderis.
Blood Ravens, take heed. For the grievous sins of refusing chapter orders, spreading heresy, raising arms against his one-time brothers, and stealing relics, arms, and artifacts from the chapter, Gabriel Angelos is hereby declared an enemy of the chapter and sentenced to death. The renegade Angelos has fled, absconding with the battle barge Litany of Fury. I, Captain Apollo Diomedes, issue this declaration with full authority from Azariah Kyrus, Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens and Keeper of the Librarium. Knowledge is power.
entry which played when you activated the logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion was only one of many in the engine's cogitation archives. Listen to these additional entries.
The Emperor has granted us a miracle. Guarding the corpses of the brothers lost aboard this derelict, we have found a survivor. Librarian Kyrus is restored to the chapter.
And this entry, sometime later.
Bonaparte fell today, killed by another demon of the Dark Gods. All our exits have sealed, and our beacons have failed. We are trapped. Kyrus's psychic powers have saved us several times already. But how can he defend against the voices I hear in the darkness? How can any of us?
The rest of the log is protected by ancient encoding rights, and these are strikingly reminiscent of the rights masking our traitor's identity.
And this is the same Kyrus
who is now Chapter Master and Chief Librarian of the Blood Ravens.
Emperor preserve us.
What happened to Galen himself?
He serves with the Chapter Honor Guard.
This is madness.
Let's find out who traitor is.
Commander, the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine confirms our suspicions. The encoding rights used by our traitor and in Galen's logs both bear a marked resemblance to those of the Chapter Honor Guard. With a copy of their codes, I could finally identify the traitor. Commander, to finally identify our traitor, we must obtain the transmission codes of the Chapter Honor Guard. To do so, you must penetrate. The entire area is patrolled by our chapter brothers.
Captain Diomedes adheres to the chapter's tactical doctrines. The Codex calls for a tactical feint when a satellite position is destroyed. Nearby forces fall back.
We must find a way to reach that stronghold without killing Blood Ravens.
Some Blood Ravens have fallen to chaos.
Then we fight and kill those. But to murder those simply doing their duty to Chapter and Emperor, could we ever recover from such an act?
Oh.
The heretic apothecary Galen is nearby, Commander. We cannot leave a servant of chaos in the Honor Guard. We must confront and expose him, or his evil will continue to infect the chapter.
Alright. Let's get it with. That's your thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised at where we are in the game.
Remember, proceed cautiously and target the field generators. We are here to recover data, not kill Blood Ravens.
I know it's not sarcastically, I genuinely mean that.
Defensive positions. Now, move forward while the way is clear.
forgive us for taking our brother's life. Commander, these killings stain our honor.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man. Close combat. We can't get a shot off. Your command? I have my orders. Devastator's under enemy attack. Target acknowledged. The attack.
There he is.
Hello, brothers. So glad you've come to see me.
Hmm.
I'm assuming you uncovered our mutual friend's new message from the Retribution. A foolish misstep. But that is something in pattern with blood ravens, I suppose. Shall I kill you now?
Okay.
Travis is here, taking heavy losses.
I have no idea what this actually means, but don't think it's good. Oh,
Destroyed.
Incoming artillery strike. Clear the target area.
Under attack. More stimulus.
You fight well. But do not fool yourself into thinking I'm the only one who's seen the path of chaos. Let me introduce you to more followers.
okay, we got killing done.
Thank you. The demon has lurked within me for too long. You must warn Diomedes. The brothers of his Regnum, they serve chaos as well.
And Diomedes himself, has he fallen?
No. But his pride blinds him.
Cool. Cross out. Cool. Okay, so we got this. Consider go back to full strength. I don't think we actually need to, but
Devastator, brother.
No, not yet. Not already. Not already. Need to go through that. Deal with that. There you go. Retreat.
Take your position, brother.
Haha! There we go.
Open your eyes, Captain. We fight to preserve the chapter. You abandon our worlds to the Black Legion. You surround yourself with heretics like Galen.
Do not lecture me, Sergeant. I follow the orders of our chapter master, Kyrus. You are the only heretics I see here.
Have Kyrus and Galen told you of their time on the Judgment of Carrion, Captain? Have they shared stories of the deaths of their brothers? Or the demonic voice of Ulker that plagued them?
Ulker? Where did you hear that name?
From Galen, Captain.
Go from here.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't going to be our best mission, but
Commander, I have recovered the codes we needed.
So, who is the traitor?
The decoding rights needed to identify him are not yet complete. The codes did allow me to uncover additional data from the Judgment of Carrion, however. I believe I know where the Black Legion's true base of operations is hidden on planet Aurelia.
I've done that for a reason. Don't you want to figure it out? But
The Honor Guard's codes unlocked a great deal from the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine. This record from Apothecary Galen seems especially relevant.
Librarian Kyrus grows more morose by the hour. He is a mighty asset against the things lurking in this ancient space hulk. But he does little to keep our faith strong. At morning prayers he recounted a great battle on a lost world named Aurelia. A terrible demon beset this planet and summoned mighty warp storms. Blood Ravens faced the demon in a terrible battle at a chapter keep. This should have inspired us all. But Kyrus made it a tale of woe. He described his brothers dying one by one to bind this demon, but called their sacrifice pointless. The fiendish creature, he said, was yet free. And somehow, even before Kyrus mentioned it, I knew this creature's name. Ulker.
A demon bound in the keep on planet Aurelia. Surely Eliphas seeks its release.
I share your thoughts, Librarian. I can locate the keep's remains if we return to Aurelia.
time to find out who the traitor is. And you're probably ready to work out who it is.
Yeah, 1,000 years ago, in this place, Moriah, mightiest of the Blood Ravens, battled the Great Orc. what none could slay, he wounded. And so, noble Moriah died, with only his student Kyrus left to mourn him. Weakened, the Great One could not resist Kyrus, the hated student bound and shackled to care. Now, that bondage ends. Flesh, bone, and bile. How delicious. As promised, Great One. Oh, rise, little Elephants. I remember our bargain.
Commander, the ancient logic engine has done its work.
Use them to ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over. Angelos has us charging round the sector on the Retribution. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos.
I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you are all so fond of saying.
Avitus! Avitus betrayed us!
Commander, Avitus is no longer aboard. He has taken a drop pod and headed for the planet below.
He seeks to escape us.
He will not succeed.
Commander, there's a recorded message waiting from Avitus.
So let's explain the big unique thing about this game for those who have never played it before. So with Caps Rising, you can choose to have your squads stay pure to the Emperor or embrace corruption. However, there is a traitor aboard your ship, and those with the highest corruption becomes the traitor. Now, canon is a bit undecided on this one, because when you get to Retribution, there's a few characters who are missing, but the theory that makes the most sense, based on the details that get provided in Retribution, is that it had to be someone who was on Throneness, which means out of everyone in this, you have Davian Fool, Tarkus, and Avitus. And it had to be someone who doesn't reappear. Tarkus is there. Davian Fool technically doesn't, but you can't. But he never becomes a traitor, which means the candidate and the traitor, as far as has been confirmed, is Avitus. And that also raises something else. So something like thinking, well, wait, what if you don't corrupt your squads at all? Well, then Martellus the Tech Marine becomes a traitor. And one of the little details about this game, it has multiple endings, not based on who the traitor is, but on how much corruption should accumulate throughout your entire squad. So you can have it be where you were completely pure, you took out Martellus and all that. Or the worst case scenario, your entire squad disappears to join the Black Legion. These are very obviously not canon. But the fact is, nobody really knows for definite which of the other three is definitely canon. That's why I didn't say specifically which Reno is in for, because it's just there's not really an easy answer. So I'm going to say whatever else I've come out with, even if it's going to say canon, it's going to be what I'm going to say is as close to canon as we're going to get. So before we continue, let's see what he has to say.
I can almost hear your mewling now. How could he betray us? Why, Avitus, why? Look at this planet. Look at it. That is galaxy is the same. Broken, shattered, rotten to the core. Honor, brotherhood, duty. They are no more than delusions and lies. We use them to justify the death and destruction left in our wake. I cannot tolerate it any longer. I have seen the rot that runs through our chapter's honor, and it justifies nothing. My memories are full of the screams of those I have killed. Where others see life, I see only death. We all know how this will end. We have always known. It ends in blood.
Okay. So we have to go down there and take out Avitus. I'm going to bring Damien Fool as my main support member. I'm going down full Terminator on her. Now, this isn't usually the best idea, but, well, you'll see why. Actually, before we do that, let me just look over my own squads of Terminator armor. Good, that's good. That's good. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. So bit of a good one. A lot better, isn't it? Now, as you might want to figure out, there is a bit of a problem with this, with losing Tarkus, because he was my best ranged guy. Thankfully, this is where Force Commander comes in. I'm just going to go over these to see which is actually the best one for this. Goodness, a pretty good one. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. Have a look at it. Keep them good. And the only one of these I got left is this. Alright. Have it is. Pick a golden thread. Before we go down, let me just look over doing some stuff again. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to miss that one too much. Well, I'm going to do that, but then I've looked that. So it shouldn't cause too much overall damage. Alright.
The traitor has gone to ground, Commander. Avitus has retreated to a fort. The Black Legion is present in large numbers. The traitor legions lack discipline. Their patrols are more interested in finding something to kill than
Okay, that
reconnaissance.
I don't know what.
They have any established reporting rights or patrol rotation.
Alright. Let's go. Also, I'm going to need to disappear to just do something for 1 second because I might get called during the middle of the final mission. Alright. Let's bring down Avitus.
Hello, brothers.
confusion here. Avitus still has access to the Vox channels, Commander. I have marked his location on your map display, along with 2 other Black Legion outposts. Eliminate those to weaken the main stronghold. Keep a sharp eye out for patrols. Blood Ravens! Kill them all!
Eliminate the traitors!
Night Stalker Squad is still hunting. They ignore summons.
Do not bother me with your failures, Chaos Dog.
Loyalists, to the hunt! Commander, you are nearing the western outpost. To avoid an alarm, you must destroy the base quickly.
Nothing about it. Ah, boy.
Do not let them escape.
It is done. Move on.
Wait a sec. Wait. We need to do that to capture them, let's.
It is done. Move on. Wave runners advance.
Raise the outpost to the ground, and quickly.
Tactical squad.
No. I was expecting to do more than that, actually. Ah, ooh. Yes, come here. That's good. Oh. That could be bad.
The traitors escaped. This makes our mission much harder, Commander.
Yes. Yes.
raise an alarm.
Oh! You!
Reporting to Chapter Master Kyrus is one thing, Amatus. But betraying us to the Black Legion is another. I thought that was working. Until after the Tyranids, when Kyrus contacted me again. And told me to provide information and aid to an ally of his. Elifas.
Thanks. Okay, I didn't expect that would work, but I'm so glad it did. Hold up, what goes to regret that?
Take your position, brother.
In this particular, maybe should have go back to the sword and shield. Oh well, it was worth a try. Oh, that was it. Oh, that's what going that way. Whoops. Well, in that case. What now? Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's put everyone back there. Wait, any quick heals before then they're done? Alright. We were trotting for down.
Prepare for combat. Incendiaries, hold fast.
Here we are at last. The
Dang it.
end is in sight.
Show yourself!
Do not worry, Thaddeus. Have you ever known me to run and hide? I needed only to ready our chapter master's final gift to me.
Terminator armor.
Yes, the holiest of chapter relics in the hands of a loathsome betrayer. There is the honor of the Blood Ravens.
Yep.
Get back! This is all that remains. Blood and fury.
Ooh, okay. Okay. That might be a fallback. Also, that was a very good fallback. Wow.
Only the fury of battle can silence the dead. Missile barrage! Under attack! Faith is a lie. Truth is a lie. You are so fond of hand-to-hand combat. Let these dogs oblige you.
Assault Marines taking heavy losses.
Ooh, okay. Beautiful! It's your time to shine, boy!
Take your position, brother. Ready. To engage.
Come on, buddy, you can do it.
On to the next target, brothers. Under attack.
That should do it.
Your death will weigh on my soul, Avitus. As will your folly.
I want none of your pretty targets. But remember this day, because you are looking at your own future. Someday, you will see through all the lies. And the dead will come for you as well.
No man died in his service that died in vain.
Spare us your empty platitudes. It matters not who lives and dies. Blood is shed, as it has always been. There is nothing else in this forsaken existence.
Nope, he's gone. I was literally about to ask who the second person was, and I was like, oh yeah, Damien Fool. Nope.
Let that be the last of treachery and corruption in the chapter.
Unlikely. Avitus clearly accused Chapter Master Kairos. I fear a heretic is in command of our entire chapter.
Commander, another ship in orbit. It is the Litany of Fury, Captain Angelus's battle barge.
You're not like taking any of the doubts, yeah. Okay. There's one thing that's good wrong. Yeah. I think there's the stamina thing which everyone is already maxed out on. Oh dear. Well, it's confused of why you should do that. Yes. Yeah, the upgrades don't have the last for treatment. Oh, and it's looking like the fundamental if it take away while doing all this, so the planet's gonna arrive in it a little bit slow.
Commander, we face a terrible situation. Chapter Master Kairos has gone mad, and Diomedes has branded my brothers and I as renegades.
Sergeant Avitus secretly served the powers of chaos. He has paid the price for his betrayal. But we believe that Chapter Master serves chaos as well.
I feared as much. There will come a reckoning for Kairos. I swear it.
Dire though the situation in the chapter may be, the threat to the sector is worse. Kairos bound a mighty demon inside planet Aurelia 1,000 years ago. Eliphas is intent on releasing it and destroying the planet in the process.
Without the Blood Ravens to defend the sector, all our recruiting worlds will fall.
The Chapter Master may have branded us renegades, but we still stand with our worlds. We must mount an assault and eliminate the foul monstrosity here and now. I'm transferring details to your planetary display. Angelos out. Commander, the demon Ulker is manifesting in the ruins of Keep Selenon. This was once the grandest of our chapter keeps. Now, Predator tanks from the Litany of Fury will drive into the enemy's defensive line.
We can supervise their attack in order to better prepare for our own strike. One Predator will deploy in the Annihilator pattern, perfect for dealing with enemy armor. The other will use the Destructor pattern, better suited for dealing with heavy infantry.
Predator Annihilator and Predator Destructor are deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guides you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disappear mid-match to get the takeaway, but I'll be quick as I can when that happens. So let's go here.
We shall know no fear. This is Predator Annihilator. Chaos armor ahead. Lance cannon armed. We are ready to engage. Hostile vehicle burning. Release also dead. Orders.
Keep on. Nope. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted to.
Predator Destructor. Chaos Havocs are set up ahead of you. Their last cannons and missile launchers pose a serious threat. Use your autocannon to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage.
What's up? Oh, whoa. That was a one-hit kill. Yeah. Just wait for them to repair.
Reading you clear and true.
Right. Let's go. Oh, why you?
The enemy has disabled the Predator Destructor. We're deploying a tech marine to initiate repairs. He is in a Razorback transport. He must reach the disabled vehicle and initiate repair rights.
There's. Oh, there it is.
Destination confirmed. At your command. Predator under attack. Go! Strike with fury and steel. Destroyed. Go ahead. Reading you clear and true. Deploying now, brother.
No, you meant to be carrying that.
Orders. Orders. Predator under attack. Destroyed. Orders. Fury and seal. Orders. Target destroyed.
Well done. Strike Force Fury, launch attack. Forward! Today we regain the honor of our chapter. Commander, we should divert to support Captain Angelos. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Blood Raven deaths.
Blood Ravens! Lord Elibas was right. The Loyalists are trying to outflank us. Move. Weekend, brothers. Target killed. What is this?
Deploy your strike team and destroy that demon. Everything depends on it.
How did we get there? Alright, we're back. Hopefully this beat the last push. We don't need to lose that.
Enemy heavy weapons in sight.
Looking at this wedding in there. Yes. Okay. So that was very helpful thought of. Have I forgotten to turn my mic back on? That's one way to do it. Money would out to buy the horse. Nobody else is going to get to accept. The only people going to get to accept. back to Andalus. Retreat! Do we go on this?
It is done.
That'll do it. I'm glad to hear from that all day. Goodbye. Alright. I'm gonna be taking to get some more help because there's no way I'm getting this in one walk in. Oh. Wait, everybody. Don't leave one spot to try to do for clean one on their own. That's gonna be probably.
Engage the enemy.
But looks like they're doing really well there. You're gonna do a forward. Oh, there he is. Please don't die. Oh, crap. That ain't good. Things are gonna have to get a little wild. Okay, but let's get out of here now. Oh god, no! Oh! Oh no! We're not doing good at all. That complicates things a tad. We're gonna go back and try again. Priority is try to get the info back. The sooner we can get it back, the sooner we can calm people down. To be fair, I can use one for doing work with you guys, sort of thin things out a bit. Quick! Get full back up with him. No. Him. No. Get out of there. What are you doing? We're gonna get some shots of it, yeah. Wasn't quite what I was aiming to do, but it worked. Go. Quickly. No. Wrong button. Get out of there. I need him to recover. When is okay to regain health? Well, that's working for take your position. Damage bed. As long as we stay relatively consistent amount of damage we do. Oh, we should try it.
Assault squad ready.
I'll be a little bit further in. I think just putting it out here. Well, I wasted that. Out. Not that beautiful. Why are you not going in there? Yep, okay, that's retreat. What the fuck are you doing?
Ally infantry destroyed.
We're doing that. Whatever. You'd be ready to hit the X for when the office is reduced down to one spot. See, we're just gonna end it now for him. Okay, get the time up, okay? Hello? Oh, great. Well, that's just what I wanted. A force commander that now can't repeat to anything. But if I don't have a teleport, I can't get him out of that. Okay. Get Freddy's back.
Thaddeus reporting for duty. Go to the fallback point!
Yep, he is. He's there. Really? At least we're still on working with remaining units, but still, it's annoying. Okay, get out of there now. Go back to the... Yeah, right time now. Oh, well, nothing else. Yeah, we need to get him back. No, that's exactly what I wanted to fucking see right now.
Assault squad ready.
Say, make it out there or something if we can. Okay, we didn't look it up, but we might be okay. We probably shouldn't say.
Assault squad ready to deploy. To battle then.
And the horse man is now a rock. I mean, I'm sure it was supposed to be in 40k Galaxy, but that's not most helpful. Come on. Logan's getting weak. We can do this.
Allied infantry ready for orders. You must support them.
Stop dying! Brilliant. Maybe it's a good idea to consider a move now. Yes, get on there. Feels a bit oversafe there, but if I lose this, I've got to do the whole damn mission again. And I really don't want to do that. Especially when I've got my force command stuck in here.
How can we serve?
If everyone else waits, but it gets mad, then we go for what should be the final push. And you're not going to revive your captain? Okay. Dandelios has just died.
Readiness is all.
You try and put monster into tactic. See stuff, but don't let that. Take it to me, I'm safe. I'm only safe when I've seen the cutscene. Until then. There we go. Oh, that was it. That was it. I don't know how fast that was. That wasn't the slowest. Wow. Okay. What ending did we get?
Blood Ravens! Victory is ours! You have driven the Black Legion from the sector and banished the vile demon who sought to consume us. But a more terrible battle remains ahead. Our chapter is in the hands of a madman and a heretic. Kyrus, he who should be the greatest of us all, has bargained away his soul to the powers shall gather those in the chapter who share your courage. The courage to stand against Kyrus and his fiendish masters. With those allies, we shall purge the rot in our chapter once and for all. When that day comes, we must all be ready. Let none find us wanting.
By chapter and emperor, let none find us wanting.
Lord Abaddon, it will be as I promised. The Blood Ravens will fall.
And that was it. Credits. Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, we didn't get the best ending, but we got the second best ending. I'm happy with that. So let's put on the credits. I know some pizza. So I'm going to make a confession right here, both of you. That was actually the first time I've ever beaten Nokia. But to be honest, that's why I actually set this stream with the idea of doing two days. Because I thought I'd get to either get to Nokia and lose, and need to come back another day, or wouldn't quite have enough time to do it. But I gave myself an hour, and got through it. I'd say, but yeah, I quite like this story. I was fascinated to realize it's shorter than I thought it was. I'm used to Retribution being pretty short, and Chaos Rising thing I knew wasn't quite as long as you do, but I didn't think it was that short. And keep in mind, that was 7 hours. Well, okay, a couple of minutes, but basically that was 7 hours for me to get through all that. Which, yeah, that's pretty damn quick. But yeah, I've always had a soft spot for Chaos Space Marines as a faction. So this game already has its place in my heart because it focuses so much on them. But another reason I prefer this game is, like I said, because of the alternate endings. So you've got the option to go full chaos, and inevitably you wish you hadn't. But you also have all the other options, like, oh hey, see, you dropped it. Sorry, I didn't know they had anything to do this. So, but saying. Sorry, no security projects were involved in this. It threw me off a bit. Well, oh yeah, no, I think I'm going to. The reason I like this game more than Retribution is because with all those extra endings, and the fact that they all come from your actual choices, not just the army you pick, that's something that I think gives it a lot of replayability. Because in theory, I could go back, look for another for a few endings. There's also missions that I did optional objectives on, which I could skip over. There's a few missions which have alternative endings. There's a lot you can do in this. And like I said, it's just one of those things I'm like, there's a lot you can do here. It makes for quite a fun game. But yeah. So the last thing I think I need to say is, ooh, I can take a break tomorrow. I don't think. So since I've finished it early, I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is just something pretty light. Well, like compared to try to rush through the story with a big try game. That's what you say. Because what I'm thinking is, I've had a hankering to play some Stellaris. That was originally my plan for this first day to never change plans. But with that said, maybe a small game tomorrow. No? Tomorrow? Maybe a small game tomorrow. Maybe. Otherwise, I can just go to sleep, not worry about anything else in the day. Well, anyway, in that sense, I've had fun. Aside from having to do I guess the mission twice. Yeah. Oh, I've only just noticed that chat. Sorry, it's not updated on my phone for some reason. Hmm. Well, yeah, anyway, a bit late, but Elena, if you're still watching, I could not. I'm terribly sorry. I generally did check my phone and it didn't. It's not saving. And Tislam, uh, I might do Ultimate Exterminatus, but if I do, it'll not be for a while because I want to get through Retribution and Dawn of War 3 as a lead up to the release of Dawn of War 4, which will be coming out in September. And then it'll kind of depend on what my game PC is like when I finally get it. If I can handle it, then yeah, I might go for it. But if not, then yeah, that's not going to be an option. I also feel like I am not much of a tech guy, so that could end very badly. But I'll do my best. Anyway, since wrapping up, just before I disappear, also I'm going to make that note of what was next Terminatus. Ultimate Exterminatus. Dawn of War 2. Okay, yeah, I got that noted. Oh, it's a campaign of Pokemon. Oh, I might have to come back to that. We'll see though. But anyway, for the time being, that's all I got. Hope you had fun, and I will see you. Well, if I'm not back to playing Stellaris, I will be back